Okay, back after break. Mic should sound much louder now. And I educated myself on this estate topic. I finally know what this is about. So turns out that my crown land is way below its proper value. So it should be at least 50%. So every time I have an occasion to seize land, I should do it. But this will spawn rebels if they go below 20 loyalty. So this might happen in case of merchants. Yeah. But before I do that, I can summon the diet, which will bump the loyalty by 5. Will also increase the influence. But it's fine. And it triggers agenda, so I have to select sort of a mission which I will commit to achieve. And for achieving that mission I get some reward, and if I don't, the respective estate will lose loyalty. So what's that? This will grant me loyalty of clergy and prestige. This will grant me only loyalty. And this one will grant me loyalty and some advisor. This one seems easy. All I have to do is to reach stability 1, stabilized country agenda. So Bushi wants me to improve relations with Korea for some reason, and merchants want me to increase trade power in Nippon. So this seems to be most difficult, but with the biggest reward because of the trader. Because of the advisor. Yeah, I might want to do this one. But if I fail to do it, they will only lose 5% loyalty. Loyalty equilibrium, whatever that means. And I'm at stability -1. So boosting it will cost me 160, and all daimyos are at peace, so it's cheaper to do it now. Yeah, so we might want to do this one. So I selected this one, and now I boost stability, and nothing happened. Oh, it's triggered. Okay, so I completed the estate agenda. And they gained loyalty. And I gained prestige. And now I can seize the land. But I have to watch out on merchants, so before I do that I have to raise army maintenance. I'm not sure where will they spawn. Maybe I'll consolidate the army here. Oh, what's up with this navy? I don't need it. Those are only galleys, transport, one light ship. Yeah, let's sell it. I don't want to sell it to Hosokawa, I want to sell it to Shoni. For that I need a free diplomat. They don't want to buy it? Okay, screw them. What about you? No one wants to buy it. Oh. They are eager to buy it. Who's that? Satake. Maybe they can buy more than one. No. Okay. Don't have enough tax to sell off all of my ships. Ando has no use for galleys, yeah, of course. Not even transport ships. Because I need to split it again. Still, they don't want to buy it. What about you, animists? No fleet in Ainu supply range. What? My fleets are too far away? Or what is the reason? Korea is in debt. I can't sell to rival, but they are not my rival anymore. And I do want to buy it. For 0 gold? What is this? Probably because I'm not with best relations. We're not with best relations. What about you, pirates? I guess you're at the navy limit already. And you don't like me? -9. Yeah, but you want to. You're fine with buying, okay. What about Jianzhou? They have some loans. What about you? No fleet in supply range. What if I move it all here to this province? How's the army doing? I need to prepare it for potential rebellion of the merchant estate once I seize the land. Oh, now I will get those notifications more often. Sometimes it might not be too relevant for me, but it's good to know when it happens. Especially when they conclude some peace offers. I don't want to overlook that. I need to know what's going on around me. Okay, now I can try again. Attitude unknown. Oh, now I can okay, at least I can sell them a transport ship. Oh, there's a revolt in Ando. Some pretender rebels. So I don't care really. He's becoming unloyal. Ah, because I've committed a seppuku on the ruler. Yeah, that's fine. So I have 3 galleys left and no one to sell it to. So everyone is shit ass poor. What about you? Oh, you can buy it. You can try to sell it again to the previous tax. Nope. Nope. What about you? Nope. You again. Oh, you can buy it. I can't embargo Ming anymore, so I would better revoke it. Okay, my army's morale is fine now. So let's seize that land. Doesn't change much how much crown land I will get. Now I have 35. So it's increased by 5%. So it doesn't change anything. Only after I get above 50% I get some national tax modifier. This is all that you have, merchants. They even look different. They don't look Japanese. They look like Northern Asian. Continental Asian. Farmlands, okay. But why would I get a crossing penalty? Okay, their history. I lost 1,000 men. 1,000 good men lost. Okay, so merchants are disloyal now. How much loyalty they get every month? I don't know how to check it now. 0.25%. Yeah. So in 4 months it will grow by 1%. So soon they will be loyal again, so it's fine, I don't have to do anything. And this privilege I granted them is not active once they're disloyal. Good to know. And I can't revoke it. Or is it active or not? I'm not sure. What else can I do? I can sell titles, but it is selling my crown lands, so it's not too beneficial for me. But because of those merchant rebels, the unrest has grown in Shinano. Yeah, reassessment survey. That's not good. It will last only 4 years though. I can try to decrease it even more. Autonomy, I mean. Is it worth it? I don't want to lose more manpower. This is fine. Yeah, I can only decrease it, I cannot increase it. This one is quite on both of them. Ovari, Sagami, and Shinano. Yeah, I can try to increase the autonomy. It will cost me some tax. Not much really. And it eliminates unrest completely, so it's a wise decision to increase autonomy, because it doesn't cost you that much, and it will decrease every month anyhow, so it will get back to 0% again. Where do I have? And now there's only 5% chance of increasing. And here, I cannot do anything here. I can provoke rebels again. Now there is unrest 21. And what does it change? The chance increased to 16%, so it's quite high. And who are those? Ogasawara separatists. It kind of doesn't make sense because they are not related to those merchant rebels, so the unrest they share shouldn't be common. Their sentiments shouldn't be shared. What's that? Declining power of Bushi, okay. So where was I? Yeah, I need to annex some... Oh, hi. How are you doing? Long time no see. How's the audio? How's my voice? Just chilling. Had a little break from this campaign. Thinking who should I annex next. I was improving relations here in Hitachi. Yeah. Oh, and I was about to sell one more ship. Would you buy it? Yeah. Perfect. You can hear a little echo of the music or my voice. How about now? I disabled audio source So now the music should be heard only from the mic. Empty space behind your voice. Oh, it's better. Cool, cool, cool. Not sure what you meant, but I'm glad it's better. So merchants are hating my guts because I have seized the land. But they will get better soon. They will be fine. Music is hardly heard. Yeah, I can turn it up. But it's fine. It's worse when music is too loud. So it's not an issue. Or I can enable it again and decrease volume. How about now? I have enabled audio source again, but I have lowered the volume. Oh, my legitimacy will increase because all daimyos are at peace. Yeah, so it's pure profit. What's Jingu? Don't recall it. What's not right with the voice? Maybe it's too loud. I can remove the filter. Oh no, there are no filters. What is wrong? Is it better now? I decreased the gain. Fader gain. And I have also decreased the gain on the filter now. Maybe it makes it better. It should be more quiet, but maybe it caused some distortions. Is it better? Or no difference? Oh, there is music. There should be music. How about now? Oh, I can purchase an ability because I have... What did I do? Ah, I have achieved it from the start, but thing is that it was increasing every month, so it just needed some time. But something is wrong with the audio again. I need to check. Okay. There are some crazy bonuses I can pick here. There was one that could allow you to claim a claim which is bordering another claim, that can allow you to hop to far lands and annexed provinces that are way far on other continents even. But there's not much use for me. I wonder if this will be transferred to my release stack, what I select here, or will it be resetted? There's something about colonies, but I don't have to select it now. Improved war tax cost. This one I can use. Yeah, this one is tempting, but I won't use it at the moment. I'm not making any claims at all. I think I will colonize when I switch tax. Okay, so we just wait until 1490 and slowly annex diplomatically. No point in wasting stability and going to war. What are those countries even? Dotti, where the heck is that? Ah, that's in Tibet. Oh, and I can buy a new technology. What? Fuck. Pirates are gone. Is that a man in the cage? What's going on here? Many have questioned our fervor in fighting the scourge of the seas and coastlines. Some would even say that piracy and pillaging comes naturally to all Ashikaga fishermen, and that we have turned a blind eye to this despicable practice. Over time, however, our neighbors have learned to watch their shores and to track down and make examples of those that would break the peace. The frequency of Oku raids has decreased significantly since the sudden surge a few years ago, leaving little impact on the Ashikaga. Hooray! Let's move here. Let's move somewhere where we have still some unrest. Where's Ovari? Why do we have unrest here? Because I decreased autonomy. And I can reach level 5. This is my current level, yeah. This will increase my trade range, my trade efficiency, and I can build coastal defense. Doesn't change much for me. But what's the worst thing that can happen if I don't take it right now? Because if I delay it, I can buy it cheaper later. So I can save some points this way. Because the neighbor bonus modificator will increase. But there's also increase over time, but it's not significant. How are the institutions, by the way? It's stagnant. Whole East is dormant. We haven't heard about Renaissance. Oh, there is something in India. 12%. Maybe they were developing provinces. But it's stalled. Yeah, and there are still parts of the world that haven't heard about feudalism even. What I wanted to do, I was increasing relations. Every time the game is loaded, it resets those filters. I want to see only countries that I'm interested in here. I think those pretender rebels are gonna take over. They are much larger than this army. And now it rivals me again. What's going on here? Something is broken here. I can also tell my vassals to embargo Ming, and it doesn't cost me much, if anything. 5% of liberty desire. I don't like it that it doesn't tell you what decreasing isolationism does here. It doesn't say anything. I don't even know where can I see it. Maybe in religion? Okay, so embargo rivals. Oh, this general is quite nice. Shiba. But this will increase liberty desire over the disloyal threshold, so I don't want to do it. This one is useless. And they don't have generals. Where is this isolationism? Okay, I had something about pirates. What's that? We have tier 3 as a total of 10. Nations follow the Shinto faith. Ten nations follow Shinto faith. Yeah, so basically all those daimyos from Japan. And I'm at adaptive level 1. So different levels grant you different bonuses. But I need to wait for events to be able to change it. And I have no way of checking what's the level of my daimyos. This one, for instance, Yamana. How do I check it? There's nothing. Here maybe? No. No idea. Refusing merchants of Ming. Very good. By the way, changing it back will also cost liberty desire. Okay, maybe you as well. They have some debt. Return land. We don't want to do that. Okay, we have two disloyal rivals. They hate me because they have grown too much and they became power hungry. And the other ones have lost their rulers, that's why they have pretender rebels. Maybe it makes sense for me to help them, because then they will like me more. So let them take this province and then we can defend their province. So whenever we get this relation bonus, we get both of them, for defending the province and for dealing with the army. They are running away. Ando has collapsed. Oh, too late. And they have a new ruler. Oh no. What was that? Ming is spreading their wealth. This might be due to their native enthusiast personality. Shit. I should have prevented that. Now it's too late. They have a new ruler. Yeah. I can wait till they go to war and another time, and then I can commit a seppuku on them. This ruler is way too powerful. Soon I can start annexing Satake and this one. Hope they won't go to war. This will get me pissed off. What are you doing here? On my land. As soon as I said it, they return. I don't like their movements. It's disturbing. Looks like they're up to something. And there's a war. Of course, it couldn't last long. Enough of that. But they are disloyal. It couldn't last too long. But they will get rid of them. So it's fine for me if they annex them. They are not on my top list to annex. However, others are also involved. Which side are you on? Shit. It's more than just 2 daimos. Who was the aggressor here? Ando conquest of Shiba, of course. They lost the battle. What a poor sucker. Few more months and I can start annexing. Everything according to plan, as long as no one is occupying this one. This is Shiba? Shiba. Yeah, you'll be gone soon, so no point in improving relations there. 1 more month, and I'm not sure if I can start annexing if they're at war. Yeah, of course I can't. Fuck. What can I do to make you like me again? I can grant province, I don't want to do that. I can placate local rulers. Yeah, I have plenty of prestige left, so I can do that. Now it's below 50. And seppuku time. Wonder what will happen if he doesn't have an heir. No legal heir. Someone from his dynasty, some other dude will take over. Oh, it says here, on monarch death, Ando noble succeeds to the throne. Royal marriages. But someone from dynasty that he is married with should take over. I'm not sure how this works. Anyhow, seppuku time. 15, but it's fine. The new one is... yeah, it's slightly worse, but it's a militarist as well. And he has high admin skill. And same age. Yeah, at least 0 admin skill. Yeah, but the quicker they end this war, the better. Too bad that they seem to be losing. Whose side are you? Where's diplomatic? Diplomatic. So you are fighting with Hatakayama and with who that? This is your ally, isn't it? Nope. This is your ally. Yeah. So the aggressor might actually lose this war. I thought it would be a quick one. It's worse for me because this war shouldn't last that long, because it halts my annexing progress. This is not good. Spreading wealth again. Smugglers running rampant. Nice picture. This is from this great exhibition mode. Extended by some Norseman edition. People are finding lots of ways of getting around paying taxes and fees on moving goods, smuggling them past our authorities through a variety of clandestine channels. This is cutting internal income, but stopping it would cost quite a lot. Not really. I have plenty of ducats. I have been hoarding some ducats because I want to transfer them all to the attack I will switch to. Some new ruler here. Oh no, I have a hunting accident. But my ruler wasn't that good anyhow. I have no legal heir. So I can lose stability or prestige. Yeah. Who's gonna take over? Oh, Yoshihisa. 631. So it's a better one. But it was an heir. I don't remember my heir. I was looking at my ruler. But he's fine. And what happened here? They had a hunting accident as well. Ah no, they had a too young ruler. Well, bad time for him to take over during the losing war. How's the rebel situation? Fine. Okay. Let's decrease army spend. They seem to be losing it. Where's their army? I was expecting that Ando will easily, smoothly take over this one. Show me the ledger. Military armies. How do I cannot select my vassals here. No, they have 300 infantry, but where is it? Are they hiding somewhere? I don't see them anywhere. Strange. When can I seize the land again? Every 5 years, wasn't it? Yeah. There was one thing that I should take as soon as possible. But I forgot. Let me check. Primacy, it was called. I don't see it here. Maybe they renamed it. Oh no, there is primacy of the Bushi. It gives him military power at the cost of crown land again. All of them decreased crown land. But I'm at 30%, so I can still afford it. So it's fine. Should I go for admin or for miltech? I think I should go for admin because I'm about to core. Actually, is there a point for 20 years? I'm gonna switch the attack anyhow. Yeah, there is a point because I will need admin to develop province. Yeah, so I'll take this one. Why they will hate me for that? It's a privilege. Okay, and now I get 5 every month. Uesugi has waken up. I have to deal with them again. Why I cannot increase the autonomy? Because I can... no. This doesn't make sense. I could increase that when it was at 90%. Why are you lying to me, UI, again? Would have no effect. It would have effect on unrest, and I cannot do that. Cannot do it here. I cannot do it anywhere. Okay, so this makes sense because I did that recently, but why I cannot do it in other places? Like here, for instance. Makes no sense. Strange. Those Ando are here. They are tied together. That's why I couldn't see them. So if you hover, sometimes you can see the army that has joined the attacker. And the number is the summed amount of both armies, of all armies that are here. This is not good. They're joining alliances. Well, actually it's alright if daimyos do that because it's a normal behavior. But if your vassals start to form alliances, it means that they are getting rebellious. I wonder who will siege the fort first. Defenders or the aggressors? They have a bigger army, but their progress is slower. New ruler in Ming. Why do I keep getting that if they are not countries of my interest. Message settings, military, others. I don't have it selected. What's that? Okay, so this is a pop-up. I thought that both show a pop-up. I thought that only this one does. Okay, so let's do it like this. And now I won't get it anymore. Family ties. For the past couple of days we have been entertaining a guest from the royal court of Takeda, the once home of the queen. So my queen is from Takeda province. Where is Takeda? Oh, it's not a province, it's actually my daimyo. After a full week of hunting, feasting and gossiping with the family, Taku's cousin is finally preparing to return to Kofu. Kofu is something else. Or maybe that's some custom name. She assures us that she has had a wonderful time, and it is with a deep bow of gratitude that she says she'll make certain to inform everybody back home about how kind the great shogunate of Ashikaga has been to her and continues to be her beloved cousin. Yeah, this is a generic event that happens when you have a royal marriage. It improves relation with that tag, and I get some diplo points. Nothing major, but good to have. Okay, and they won. And now they are running away, the attackers. So the hunter becomes the prey. Oh, they actually... someone pieced out Shiba. No, this one, yeah. So they went for war reparations. So no land has been taken over. And that means... no. That means I can start annexing, finally. This one first, because we have best relations. Alright, and I can also start annexing Takeda. Now let's take this one out. We are kin. Now if I do it, I still get a lot of monthly increase. That's strange. Why I don't lose any diplo points when I'm annexing? That's very strange. Maybe because of their small size. Is it progressing? It's not progressing. Maybe I can't annex more than one at the same time? Or my diplomatic reputation doesn't allow that. Yeah, I think that's the reason. Yeah, so I need to stop doing that. And who should I improve relations with next? Maybe Ando. They are becoming too rebellious. Rebels uprising. Those fuckers again. I should start preparing. How many of them? 10k. Where? Musashi, Kozuka. Ah, here, those three. Okay, so let's move just here. Pre-spending. Why are you fighting with them? I thought you were allied. Ah, no, those were the defenders. And they're losing. Against them? They have a bigger army. They can't even properly siege down this fort. They don't have enough men. The AI doesn't stop to fascinate me. Too many times they're attacking stronger side. And Ming cannot be my rival again. So there's no point in embargoing them. Because every time I do... Oh, revolt. Very nice. Advisor cost -20. It's a very nice trade. Rebel spawned. Let's take them down. Let's take them down. Another one. Stack wipe. Ah, but this is in hills. That's unfortunate. Because I will get penalties for that. Allow friendly armies to attach. Consolidate maybe. Are you gonna help me or what? Maybe I should activate this fort. Why the music is silent? Oh, there is something, but... So if I'm going from hills to hills, do I get a penalty as an attacker? I'm not sure. But we have much stronger army, so it should be fine. Let me save. No, I do get penalty, but for crossing. I can also get penalty for terrain. Another heir falls ill. What the fuck? I can pray for his soul, or I can spend some ducats for medic. Yeah, let's not risk it. Capital moved. Oh, they finished the war. And surprisingly, Ando has been massacred. This region changes the owner all the time. So they are back where they belong, here in Hokkaido. Almost Hokkaido. And Ando and Shiba, I mean, takes over. And they released Nanbu here, a new tag, has risen from the dead. Okay. What about my heir? He's still alive. I get -1 for terrain. But not for crossing, so that's good. Okay, and I lost 1,400 men. Good men. But my manpower is high, so it's fine. Satake has a new rival. Hope they won't attack each other, because I'm just about to annex them. Oh, discoveries. Dahlak Archipelago. Where's that? Okay, so somewhere here. Maybe we will learn about the Suez Canal. So we know something about Red Sea. What's that? Oh, that is the same thing. The same thing. Okay, so we have learned about Mamluks. We can actually contact Mamluks now. Oh, my monarch points are about to reach all limits. Maybe I should stop national focus. No, I can't, it's too early. Or I can kick out my advisor. Or I can invest those. I can invest those in Musashi region. Yeah. So let's form an edict here. Encourage development. This will cost me something, would it? Because now I pay 0.61. Oh, it went up by 0.40 or something. And now I can... burgers are disloyal, so it costs me a bit more. Fish decreases development cost? No. No, those are the benefits I get. What's adaptive? My isolationism option is adaptive, yeah. So it pays off to not be isolationist. Yeah, I could wait until merchants or burgers, it's a synonym, are loyal. Or I can try to make them like me. What do I have to do to make you like me? Merchant guild land rights, but this will cost me crown lands. Most of these will cost me crown land. Oh, this doesn't. But it will cost me national tax modifier, so in the end it's the same thing. But I will get prestige. What else? Diplomatic advisor cost. Oh, this would be nice. I will save some money this way. But I need stability cost modifier. Ooh. Free enterprise. This doesn't cost me anything. Absolutism is irrelevant at this stage. So this is basically free royalty. Free loyalty. Free real estate. Let's do this. It didn't increase their loyalty? Didn't change anything. Strange. Okay, I can decrease army spending again. Why are you still disloyal? Fucking merchants. Ah, this is calculated differently. It is some kind of equilibrium, so I cannot just juggle with disloyalty. It's not that simple. This did increase their equilibrium, or whatever it's called, so it will grow quicker, but it's not instant. 0.23, it will take ages. Okay, screw that. I'll just spend it now. Yeah, that should do it. I'm perfectly at the balance with my spendings. This is not my province. Oh, like I can fight with Hosokawa, I don't care. Screw them. Go where the rebels are to decrease unrest. I don't like this diplomatic reputation thing. It's not so clearly expressed in the game how it works. No, there is no easy way to check it. So where do I check it? In government? In court? In diplomacy here maybe? Nope. Nope. EU4, how to check diplomatic reputation. Where can I see my diplomatic reputation? It's the bird with the heart underneath, just to the right of the name of your ruler. Huh? Ah, it's here. Jesus. So I have -3 because I just annexed subjects recently. And if it's negative, you cannot annex more than one subject, I guess. I'm getting hungry. Need to eat something, but I will keep on playing. I'll just mute myself. Okay, I'm back. I noticed one thing. I learned something. That as soon as you deal with rebels, after you kill them, there is this modifier -100, right? So this is the perfect time to decrease autonomy, because then the unrest will be still negative. So it's the perfect moment to do that. But now I maybe perhaps went a bit too far, because I decreased autonomy everywhere, and now I have to deal with noble rebels. Where was it? Here. Because there is unrest here. Wait, how do I check the province? Ovaris, Ruga, Mikava. So it's here, those 3 provinces. But 4.8 is not much yet. Yeah, there will be always a rebellion somewhere. But of course there are some ideas that can decrease unrest globally quite significantly, so you don't have to worry about rebels at all. And certain religions also can affect it. Like some religions are more liberal towards heathens. Some are more liberal towards your own kin, towards your own fellow believers. So you can get away with many things. But this was coming since a long time. Well, 10% is not much, but it can still increase. I'm only wondering why I cannot annex more than one vassal at the same time, because I'm still getting 9 diplo power every month, so it should be more than enough. Why it's not running different tracks? I have so many tracks here and it's still playing the same old music. Oh, now I have those again with 24% chance. But I fought with them recently, didn't I? Should have recent uprising modificator. Wait. Maybe decreasing the autonomy negates this modificator? How does it work? I don't see it anymore. I have just killed those rebels, and I don't see this icon saying that there was a rebellion recently. I don't see it anywhere. There was here one, but there were some rebels here as well. Strange. Let me try to annex this one again. Annexation is estimated to be done August 1477, so it seems to be possible. But once I start it, it won't go up with next month. And now I go here, diplomacy. Wait till next month. Oh, now it's going up. I have no idea why it didn't work before. So you can annex both at the same time. Can your diplomatic reputation, how low can your diplomatic reputation go? This annexed subjects modifier is not additive, so you cannot get it twice. So it shouldn't go lower than it already is. Oh, this event again. Is it time finally? Yeah, why not? Urbanization. Something about merchants. Only a smart portion of our population live in the cities. The growing prosperity of the merchant guild is attracting an increasing number of people from the countryside. So it's about migration to the city. So improving conditions will only cost me some ducats. Nothing unusual. Merchant guilds can handle it. This doesn't give me much. There's only one choice. Another one. Yoshinori Kudera, controversial protectionist. Since Yoshinori started providing advice for the trade development in Ashikaga, internal trade has been strengthened at the cost of curtailed imports and increased state regulation. While their decision to improve infrastructure have been appreciated, recent suggestions have caused many influential people to question their philosophy. They argue that the shogun is taking Yoshinori Kodera advice too readily. Oh, it's about my advisor. This guy. It's a good guy. What do you want from him? They argue that Shogun is taking Yoshinori advice too readily and that we should look for mutually beneficial deals with other nations rather than seeking to dominate every area of trade. No, we don't want to kick him out. Always go for mercantilism. That's my philosophy. Those diplo power gain doesn't seem right. I shouldn't be getting so many diplomatic power every month. My ruler is not that proficient in that skill. Okay, recall. How the outside world is going. Ming is not doing too good. Below 50 mandate. We will get to them in time. Have to be patient in this game. It's all about patience and finding the right moment to strike. Timing is everything. Of course we share the same fate. Why wouldn't we? Or maybe I should improve relations with them first. Takeda has a new ruler, but they soon will be annexed anyhow. And Satake has been annexed. Very good. We get 2 regiments and 4 ships. Let's sell them already. You have 6 ships already. Guess you don't want to buy it? No. What about you? You don't have any ships. Ah. Oh, you can even buy more than one. Why not? Let's transfer it here. You can go this way. Strange. It's quicker to go this way than this way here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe because it's open sea. Okay, can we start annexing another one? No. Need better relations first. But first let me sell some ships. Or I can annex Yamano. It would be better to annex someone here. Let's come back. Improve here. Sell them. Why are you disloyal, you fucker? Poor suckers, don't have any ducats left. What about you? Korea doesn't like me, they desired Tsushima. Where's Tsushima? This one? Yeah. What about those wild people up north? They're too poor and they cannot afford it. Did annexing halted? It has halted at 5%. It's probably because of this diplomatic reputation again. Yeah. Minus 2.55, but it was at that value before and it was fine. I don't get it. What's wrong here? How can I improve my diplomatic reputation? Yeah, there is one guy, but I don't want to get rid of Yoshinori. Shit. What do I do? I don't want to go to war with my vassals. No, merchants are loyal again, so I can develop something. Relations are fine, so it must be this diplomatic reputation. Maybe it was below minus 2.5. Because right now it says it's minus 3, so it must be rounded up to nearest integer. So before it was rounded to minus 2, and now it's rounded to minus 3, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that's how it was before. And this annexed subject thing, how long does it last? 2 more years. But I had it before. I don't get it. Maybe my legitimacy was higher before? Yeah, I can just wait and improve relations in the meantime. Do nothing. And this is costing me diplo points, so I should stop it. Now I get 11. If I cancel. Or was I? I was not losing it. Okay. Let's sell the remaining ships. You're at war? With who? Really? Really? Ah, maybe as a second party. Who is the aggressor here? Takayama. Ah, yeah, this was to be expected. That some bigger party will eat you sooner or later. But it gives me a new possibility. No, I don't want to kill the ruler, because his heir is a bit better, but is young. Oh yes, 3 years old, so I will have peace of mind for 13 years. They won't be able to go to war. So I only need to slightly slightly decrease liberty desire. Here maybe. And now seppuku action. And their queen is really weak, so it's fine. Favorite action in action, seppuku action. So who wants to buy those ships from me? But relations with those daimyos is pure borderline. Improving relations just to be on the above level of loyalty, and then just killing their rulers. Now they are at war, of course. Okay, they can buy this one. Now who wants to buy some galleys? But not for 0. Korea is still in debt. No. Yes. You are at war, so there's not much tax left. Maybe you? No. Well, guess I'm left with 1 galley then. Am I paying for naval? Why? Well, it's not much, but... It's bad business going to war when you're a daimyo. You don't know the time when your seppuku will be committed. I can consolidate armies. Here, I need to go here. There's most unrest. Those 3 provinces. So whenever you have an unrest in your province, remember to go with your army there. So it should lower the unrest. So that it lowers the speed of increasing next uprising. Yeah, I'm missing 1050 men. 1500. I start annexing you now? Unknown. So I probably have to wait till my diplomatic reputation. It is going down. Why is it not explained anywhere on the UI? So many things are happening under the hood, under the mask. It used to be minus 2.55 and now it's minus 2. It's probably because of legitimacy. Because every year I get a lot. So that's why. So next month maybe it will be rounded to minus 2 and then I can start annexing. Nope, still minus 2.50. And now it should be rounded to minus 2. Yes. So it will be done in 6 years. If I would have a better diplomatic reputation, then it would happen quicker, but it would cost me more diplomatic power per month, if I understand it correctly. Yeah, so it's calculated here. So base is 2, same culture group plus 1. Minus 2 from diplomatic reputation. So before it was minus 3, which was making a negative number or non-positive number. So that's why it was not possible. "15 more years and the event with Hojo will spawn." Need to come up with a plan. What should I do? How should I ruin this realm and prepare for takeover? And borderline Ming is declaring arrival again. Their army is 1,320% stronger than ours. Sure, declare us rival, no problem. Need to spend those points again. Maybe there is some privilege I can grant to merchants that can increase development cost even further. Don't remember. Nope, nope, nope. 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 But we can take it. Diplomatic advisor cost would make sense. Nope. Production efficiency. Nope. So here is like an immediate effect, right? Nope, nothing. I would expect that there will be something about development cost reduction. Monopoly on paper. This is crazy. 7.20 from paper. Because normally paper province, I should have one paper province here. It gives me 3.50. Well, at this stage of the game maybe it makes not much difference. I can try. Just for the science. For the science. Let me write it down. Production 149, trade 192. And let's see how much I will gain after taking this. Goods produced. I missed it. Or did I? I'm blind. Where was it? Trade goods. Ah, this is not mine. Yeah. I have only one province with paper. But let's see, just for the science. If I grant it monopoly on paper, loyalty increases, it doesn't cost me any crown land, and paper. But wait, is it a one-time action? Or will paper cost that much? It seems to be too good to be true, actually. I also get mercantilism, and it doesn't cost me anything. Only this absolutism, which makes no point at this stage. Let's see what will happen. Or I will just get 7 ducats once and that's all. I just got 7 ducats once. And I will probably lose income from paper. So it's kind of like exploiting a province. The current price stay the same. What about? Yeah, production decreased. Production decreased because it used to be 1.39. So it was actually a stupid idea. So you only get some ducats for that action and mercantilism. And loyalty. However, if their loyalty is something of 50 and above, I think you get some modificators for development costs. This is not needed for me. In this stage of the game, this is not worth it. This could be useful. Commercial Advisory Board. This doesn't make sense. Control over monetary policy. Production efficiency, it's not so important at this stage. All power costs will increase. Light ship cost, we don't care. Yeah, so those monopolies make sense if you don't produce that trade good, because then you don't lose income, but otherwise it would not be available. Because I think I have all of them. I have cloth, I have silk, and I have dyes. That's how this value is calculated. Yeah, anyhow, spend those points. What about institution? No, it increased a little bit. Oh, that's what I can do when I switch the tag. I can wait until I fully embrace Renaissance and then expand, because it will cost me nothing. This unrest is not decreased much by the army. 15.5, and if I move, it's still 15.5, or I have to wait 1 month. Oh, by the way, while my diplomatic reputation is above limit, I can try to annex the other one, but as soon as this one is annexed, maybe it will halt again. Don't remember. Not sure what will happen. Because right now it's possible, but once this one gets annexed, it will probably halt again. Let's see. They're still at war. What's going on here? They're at war with So, but they have no clue how to get there. Stupid AI. Oh, this general is quite nice. But they're already at 40% liberty desire. I didn't know that you were at war as well. This Hosokawa has been strangely quiet recently. Well, the only ones they can attack. Well, they can attack both of them actually. I'm wondering why they are not doing that. Maybe that's because of my previous seppuku. They are too scared to do it. Oh, Korea is fighting. Why are you so poor? Well, my diplomatic reputation doesn't help here. You're at your field limit? Probably no. Can't sell it anywhere. Oh, my ruler just died. And his heir is taking over. Attention to detail and superior administrative skill will aid us in reforming blah blah blah. 15 more years. This will all be over. And Ashikaga clan will be a history. When Hojo takes over. Oh, he has a nice legitimacy. So we can make use of it. Annex as much as possible. Annex the shit out of this place. Too bad that they are fighting. I might not finish annexing this one before 1490. So I should focus on the smaller ones first. Now, do I care about this little island? Or should I rather go east? I'm thinking Shiba and Nanbu. Yeah, this is the right course. rebels are getting stronger. Time to prepare. Could be better. I hope they won't spawn in this province. My morale is not ready. Why is legitimacy going down while it says here it's going up every year? It doesn't make any sense. How's my diplomatic reputation? Okay. It's high time to upgrade technology. I've been wasting it on development. And I'm still not sure how does it work if you switch to a tag. Does it inherit? Does it inherit technologies after the parent tag? I hope not, because I'm lagging way behind. That's interesting. They don't want Oirat as their tributary state. It's not like it costs them anything. Yes, annexing finished. Shiba is ours. Zero unrest, perfect. Oh, I have even more navies now. Why are you not finishing the goddamn war? AI is so dumb sometimes when it has to deal with tax on islands. Family requests aid. What if I don't? They lose loyalty. Yeah, why not? I can get some loyalty. Here? Didn't expect those rebels. Oh no, they have still 60%. Oh, that was quick. Ah. What this Ming is doing? He just removed Oirat from tributary state, and now he is going to war with them to force tributary state. This whole AI is borderline. temples. I can do temples finally. What's the... Oh, I cannot get more than 50% neighbor bonus, so I shouldn't have waited with this one. Or maybe I can wait until I embrace Renaissance. Then I will save 26%. Does it make sense to do it now? 14 years before switching tag? Guess not. It doesn't cost me anything to have a lower technology. Oh, that was painful. What? I lost 6,000 men? How's annexation going? Okay, that's fine, and I can start annexing others. Well, not you, maybe. %100% liberty desire. No, it doesn't make sense to improve relations with you. Nanbu. This is ongoing. Shiba. Oh, here. Reinforcement speed is very bad here. 100 every month, only 100, while I need over 1,000, over 4,000. Yeah, admin power. Soon I will reach limit. Soon Renaissance will spawn, but I hope it happens after I switch the tag, because I don't need it. Well, actually it doesn't matter, so I'm going to annex everything here anyway. I wonder how it was scripted that none of these daimyos are making any relations with the outside world, because normally that's not how tags work here. I mean, in other parts of the world. Looks like they will continue this war until the devastation will ruin their country. It's just bugged. They're not doing anything. Why they are not making peace deal? They're already occupying the war goal. They just said nope to whole world, yeah. It's just Japan doing Japanese things. We have enough fun with with our own kind. Yeah, so when 1419 comes, this is what's gonna happen. This is what is going to happen. Here I will get an event that Hojo spawns. I will release it as a vassal, and then I will conquer it without casus belli. I will annex it, but before annexing, actually before starting the war, I will send all cash and everything I can to boost them as much as I can, and then I will go to war with them, annex them again, and then I will release them again, so that when I will releasing them, I will get this checkbox that I can select to play as released vassal. So then I will switch the attack, because you cannot play as the released nation with the event, only when you manually release. It costs me a lot, this freaking army. So even Hatakayama is almost starting to like me, but this guy is still rebellious as fuck. 100% liberty desire and attitude rebellious. But they are not allied with anyone, which is surprising. Okay, rebels will spawn soon. 20k. I thought I dealt with them recently. Something is not right here. Maybe let's come from this side. Or actually you can just stand here, so when they attack they will get penalties. Thirteen more years. Guess no surprises till then. This is the only threat in Japan I will have. Oh. Midas touched, but he will long. he will not rule before I switch. "4,000 men lost." But no rebels left. I can decrease... No, I can't decrease autonomy. I can do it here though. This will give me 10 unrest. I can do it in one province, see what happens. It didn't increase it by 10. Okay, so I'm not sure how it is scaled, but 3 unrest in this province gives me 3% chance of increasing, so that's almost nothing. I can live with that. But it says here that it will increase unrest by 10, and yet it increased it by 3. I don't get it. No idea. Either UI is lying or something is miscalculated here. Earlier when I was playing, I was not aware that rebels are decreasing your manpower so much. I didn't notice that at all. Finally, they concluded the peace offer. And not surprising, they annexed it completely. Now that the war is over, I can sell ships to someone. Not you, screw you, you are disloyal. You maybe. Oops, looks like Korea is losing. I don't have any vassal left, any diplomat I mean. What? You don't want galleys? What about transport ships? No, that that will do. Okay, you are disloyal? Why are you disloyal? What I ever did to you, Shawnee? My sweet little Shawnee boy. Poor sucker. Of course you're in deficit. You were having a war for years. You probably hate me. No. Oh, you can buy it. What about you? You have 6 ships already. That's about it. If not that I annexed vassals recently, I could have started annexing you. I am missing 30 points. Yeah, maybe it doesn't make sense. %, now. Because of 2 provinces. How do I get those ideas? From technologies? I don't remember. I need admin technology. Unhappiness among peasantry. Ooh, I don't want to lose stability. provinces. What does it do? Land technology research useless. Several prominent men in our country are pointing out that the path we are going when it comes to army research is utterly foolish. Well, of course, we are not innovating at all, and will amount to nothing. They demand that we stop the current approach and stick with what was good for our fathers. Okay, so nothing good comes out of it. Yeah, whatever. Rain brings fertility to Shikoku. Okay, so can I start annexing? Yeah. Shiba. Annex. June 1487, so just in time. Unless there are no surprises. Some new Ronins available. But we are fine. No more wars until 1490. I'm not planning anything. Do I have any trade ships? Yeah, I have. Should have used them. Now if I go here, I won't get anything from that. What if I increase fleet maintenance? Oh. So it should give me 0.06 here in Nippon. Let me check. We always have to double check everything in this game because it tends to lie to player, as I found out many times. So it says here trade 2.39. We write that down. So next month it should be higher by 0.06. Not yet, because it didn't start yet. And it is higher, even more than that, but there are a lot of other factors that could have affected that. So it's hard to say. Who else is trading in Nippon? Only Japanese boys and Korea. So maybe it could be that Korea's trade power decreased in this month. So that's why it's higher for me. No. Now it's 2.39. Renaissance at 97%. I will be a pioneer in this area. No, they were developing something in Ming and Beijing, but it doesn't compare to my Musashi with whopping 37 developments. Well, I'm thinking, should I play tall in this run, or should I rather expand to America? It's probably too late for colonialism. I don't know when does it normally spawn. Why I cannot control the volume here? I thought I could do it here. I have to open the player. Maybe some mod enables that. Losing face, the relative instability of a realm has led others to begin questioning our ability to maintain national cohesion. What instability are you talking about, bitch? We have been stable like this since forever. The situation is somewhat out of control. This doesn't make sense. My stability is not negative, so what's your problem, man? Can I annex 3 at the same time? It would be funny. I can already. But it was released recently, so 10 years haven't passed yet. But I can do it soon. 1 year left. So no problem with that. Oh, I can. No. I need those 40 ducats. 40. If they are protecting their trade now, probably shouldn't sell them. But I will lose them anyhow when I switch the attack. Because when will the investment pay off? If a light ship costs 20 ducats and I get 0.03 every month, so 40 divided by 0.03, 1000 for 300 months it will take to pay off. So that's how many years? 111 years. No, so it's just better to sell those ships and get 40 ducats. Then I have some galleys left. Yeah, 3 galleys. you have no use for galleys. Am I right? Yeah. What about you? What? Oh, a new follower. Welcome. Not sure how to pronounce your name though. Yeah, I won't bother selling those ships. Screw them. STM. Okay, fair enough. So I have 10 more years as this tag. And then I will switch, so I don't have to be too efficient about it. Where are you from? I'm from Poland originally, but I'm not living there anymore. I moved to Germany some years ago. Soon annexing. Very good. Oh, you're Polish as well. I'm trying to practice English. So normally I would speak in Polish, but it can potentially give me more viewers. Okay. What happened here? Shouldn't appear as pop-up. Yeah, I should wait for this new DLC until I start playing Tall. It should be for sale in 1 month, but I just can't wait. I was very eager to play a Tall game because I'm just bored of blobbing, and Japan seems like a good candidate for that. Especially this Hojo clan has development cost reduction as a first idea. Oh yeah, there are a couple of Polish streamers, like Zlevik, this other guy, Lucas How to Wipe. He streams in Polish, I think. Zlevik speaks English. Oh, he cannot move. Okay. Yeah, but I was not watching them much. Actually, I was not watching any streamers at all, except Floriwori, Arumba a little bit. But he's not so happy about playing Paradox games recently. They had a little drama going on there. Well, I was not in the topic recently because I started playing like at the beginning of 2018 and it sucked me in completely. But then I had a break for 1 or 2 years, so I had no idea what was going on. Yeah, Zlevik is Polish. The guy with this funny hat. The one that's making all those memes. Actually, I was watching YouTubers more. I really like Alzabo HD. He has a great guys. Oh, my general died. Recently, this Ludi at Historia is a Romanian guy living in Japan. Also has some nice guys, but he's quite new. He has been making videos since 2 years. So there's a lot of creative people out there. And it's a really nice community EU4 has. Before I was mostly focusing on games, so I was not caring that much what's going on in the internet. But looks like I was missing out a lot on that. How many hours do I have? Officially, like 400, but I was playing without Steam at the beginning. And I played a lot, like when there was Christmas. I spent like 90% of my spare time playing only EU4, nothing else. To the point that my head hurt. So it's hard to tell how much was it. So I guess I have over 1000. But I'm playing quite slowly because I like to read everything, analyze, check what's going on around me. And only there are two tags that I play to the very end. Lithuania and Bohemia. I really enjoyed playing them. And other games I started, but I never really cared to finish. I got bored or something else popped up before I finished. Oh, they want to kill my loyal advisor. Yeah, I'm used to that because at my work I have more Polish guys than German guys, so I'm used to speaking English with Polish guys. So I know it's weird, but you get used to that. I'm wondering if I should spawn Renaissance now or after I switch the tag, but I need to spend Diplo points on something. No, not really. It's my shame. I've been trying to start learning, but I can't find motivation. I can get away with that because almost everyone speaks German here. Young people, no issues. And I don't really need it that often. Well, it's a shame because I can't communicate with my neighbors, for instance, or with some older Germans. the bot has censored your message. Yeah, I allow it. It's fine. No, it was automatically moderated. Yeah, I used to hate the language as well because well, the sound is not maybe too attractive, and I didn't have it at school because you know, in Poland it's mostly German as second language. Yeah, I know that the sentiment is not too good towards Germans, but yeah, it's changing. Yeah, so what I was saying that I didn't have it at school because I had French instead. So it's really a shame because I have never used French anywhere. So I would be better off with German. So I would have at least some basics, some grammar. I need to spam those points. And the Renaissance sponge. Very nice. Can I embrace it already? I can, and it's actually pretty cheap. But I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it because I want to conquer my overlord once I switch the attack. So I don't want to give him any upper hand. I'm 31, that's no secret. It's at the point that you're not happy about your birthday anymore. It can only go downhill from here. What about you? How many hours do you have? I need to wait till November, or I can annex this one. Oh, but the relations went down because I annexed the other one. Did it stop? No. Oh, so you're still at the tutorial, huh? With 400 hours? Yeah, multiplayer is something I would like to try as well, because the AI is so dumb, especially when it has to deal with islands. They have no idea how to cross, or they take the whole army and attack some non-important forts. Ottomans and Malaya. Yeah, those seems fun to play. I heard that Malaya is the richest tag in the whole game. Ah yeah, so you play in cooperation. You know that you can also play as one country. So for instance, one person takes care of economy, the other one takes over the army. It's also a fun way to play. I had a goal to start playing all those tags that have most unique events. So, like, you know, those historical events that are unique only to those countries, and you can check in game files which one has most in flavors or something, and it turns out that Netherlands and Japan has most. So the gameplay seems to be most interesting for those countries. Yeah, I heard about it. That there was some update that they reverted. but still some people ended up with broken saves. I think I should disable automatic update after this incident. I don't want to have my saves screwed up. Who would die in 50 years? Your friends, you mean? Well, it has a quite high, learning curve. I remember my beginnings. I had no idea about battle, about unrest, about anything. But somehow I kept playing. Yeah, there's a lot to learn, but it also depends on the version you're playing, because they were changing a lot through last 6 years. Like, I learned recently that unrest worked completely differently. At the beginning it was more random. Now you have a way to control it. You learn something every day. Like, for instance, if you conquer new provinces, I learned that you should actually increase the autonomy, not decrease, because then you get less rebels and you preserve the manpower. And manpower is very, very important. Powiedział. Okay, one more month. Those again? Shinano. Still don't understand how that unrest suddenly increases without any reason. Maybe this recent uprising modifier expired. Maybe that's why. The thing is that there's a lot happening under the hood in this game, so how to put it, there's just more than meets the eye. So we have to dig deeper, and sometimes the UI even lies about some things, so you have to calculate yourself. I need to spend those points. Maybe I should change the edict to spread institution. It's already started spreading here. Then I don't want to spread it too fast because I still have 10 years as this tag. And I would have to take over what I leave. I don't know if it makes sense. I mean, they can have quicker. They can advance in technology quicker than me if I leave it like this. So ideally, it would be better if I would have weight with developing institution, so that this tag, this Hojo, gets institution first without spreading it outside. But in the end, I want to have it everywhere in the Japan anyhow, so maybe it doesn't matter. Okay, I can start annexing this one. And I hope this event will trigger quickly. I tried to trigger it before, and once it triggered as soon as 1490s. The other time it triggered in 1495 or 93. But it should happen sooner or later. The only condition is that as a shogun you have to own Musashi. That's all there is. And maybe there's a chance I can get colonialism. But it's probably about time that Europeans started colonizing already, so I have no chance in competing with them. Back to tributary state. It should happen before 1490 annexation. 83, 87. That's fine. Just hope they won't go to any war. Because that would screw over my plans. I don't want to delay switching the tag. Land theft. Many land donations are quite old, and while they are always written down, both landscape and names may well have changed since a donation was originally written. Okay, so there's some drama about the land between clergy and bushi. If I favor neither, they will both hate me. So whose loyalty I can sacrifice? Clergy has low loyalty. So let's side with them. Hope they won't get too rebellious. They would spawn rebels if it goes below 20, I think. So between 20 and 30, it's still fine. But the more land I take before 1490, the better, because then I can turn it to an easier prey for my future tag. Because it will be easier to deal with less tags in the future. Better to deal with one ruined tag than with many strong ones. Maybe I can take this one as well already? No, not yet. Does it increase next institution already? No. No, it has to spawn first. So close. I think annexation will finish until 1419 anyhow, even if it's slightly delayed. No, I get more ships. Yeah, I have to be smart about this. So, would it be easier to eat as much as Japan as possible before releasing, or leave this fractured? It's not a threat in the end. Controversial protectionist. Again, they want to kill my advisor. It's like the third time. Extension of the monopoly on paper. Ah yeah, for the science I did something unwise. I gave monopoly on paper to merchants for a short-sighted profit. It was not worth it. But it expired. We can now reclaim the income from paper production. However, the merchant guild are keen to keep their privileges. Ah. They're offering to pay us a lump sum in return. Of course, they got used to the benefits. So what if I extend it? They will get more loyal. I will get mercantilism. And I will get 13 gold. 13 gold. But actually those monopolies are not that bad in the early stage of the game, because you don't get that much from trade anyhow. And 13, well, now it's not much, but it used to be more a few years ago. Yeah, and I can go with a short-sighted benefit because 6 years left and I'll switch the attack. Naval doctrine, because of the gold. Couldn't afford it before. Can I afford the Defender of Fate? I think most religions can. No, Eastern religions can't. So why show it here? Doesn't make sense. Should we help those people? Oh, for lower unrest, why not? I need legitimacy though. Why it went down to 77? It's almost at the limit. If it goes below 2.5, I won't be able to annex. So after all, legitimacy is more important. Shogun's reputation tarnished. Some sort of propaganda text is circulating in the court about how Yoshihisa is a ruthless powermonger. How did you know? Okay, I can pay for that with diplomatic power, which I have plenty. New ruler. It should be fine. This one doesn't have any neighbors that he might annex. He might want to beat. So I'll wait until this one goes to 100%. And tomorrow I will start with a new attack, I think, because 4090 is very soon. I should get the event. One of the greatest and richest men in Ashikaga has died without an heir, a well-respected trader who built his fortune from the calligraphy trade. He was a well-known patron of religion and arts. Now in death he has bequeathed all his wealth to the state. What a nice guy! Do we need an advisor? Yeah, actually, we have plenty of ducats. But is he an administrative type of advisor? Yeah, stability cost modifier belongs to administrative. It's this guy, right? Yeah. My mana powers are increasing very nicely. It's almost, would be almost a shame to switch to another attack, because this new one has a very nice ruler, but once I annex them and release, they won't have him anymore. It will be weaker. I think he's 555, and the new one will be 10 something. It's not going up at all. So what I need to do before leaving this tag, I need to get as much loans, as many loans as possible. I can also debase currency a bit to get as much ducats as possible, and then send it all to released tag, then declare on him, then annex him again and release. Takayama? Ah no, they hate each other. They might start a war soon. But this was surprising because this guy was fighting all the time at the beginning. That's why he grew so large. And now he doesn't do anything. For the last 20 years he didn't do shit. Oh, Ming has a new ally. Now, while we have some diplomats, we can as well counter their spy network and build a new one. Lawgiver. Oh, this one is very nice. Do I have rivals still? I don't have a rival. How much development I have actually? $171. This is useless. Don't have allies, no one likes me, even my vassals, because I'm eating them all up. Poor suckers. If I switch attack, will this reset? Because I could use this anyhow while I can. Not that it will change a lot for me, but because those bonuses are tied to the tag you're currently playing, not to the player. Not sure if you can say the same about your technology levels. This again. Come on, give me a break. I'm the best shogun this world has. There's no better shogun than me. I don't get gold of the vassal once I annex it, do I? So it would be a cheesy move to sell the ship to a vassal you're about to annex and then get the ship back. But he's not gonna buy it. Oh, transport ships he can buy. Maybe light ships as well. Yeah, why not? He doesn't want to buy two of them, but if I split them and sell separately, he'll buy it. Doesn't make any sense. No, doesn't want to buy. You want to buy it, little guy? No. Who is that? Nifk. Well, maybe it's a good thing that I didn't annex this one, because then I can spend diplomatic power on developing this province instead. We'll have to calculate what would have been a better outcome. He is hating me a lot. So I haven't improved relations for ages. Maybe I can build the temple. Oh no, I can't build the temple. Oh no, I can. Did I advance? How does it work? This is strange. Ah yeah, I cannot build in my provinces, but I can build in my vassals' provinces that have the required technology. I can build marketplace though in Musashi. Why I haven't done it before? In Kyoto, maybe not yet. No. I will save the cash and transfer it. I provoke those rebels? I won't need the army anymore, so might as well provoke it now. $17. Oh, that's a bit too much. That's a bit too much. I might want to start preparing for them. 17% chance is quite a lot. This will give me a nice boost. 3 provinces. And then turn all of this to ruin. Just so that I can reconquer it again as a 1 province minor. How's my ruler? No, he's too good to set him as a general. I can do it with an heir though. Nice. 2 pips in siege. So, annexation next month. Sell ships before that? No, doesn't want to buy. Come on, it's only 1 ship. No, you hate me. All right. Look at this. Beautiful. Didn't know that uniting Japan is that easy. Beginnings are rough, but now it's smooth sailing. Okay, so 3 years left until tax switch. So I think I will call it a day and start with a fresh mind tomorrow, because I need to think it through how to play it with this new tag. There's plenty of things I can do. But till then, need to rest some. I was quite surprised that there were actually some viewers today. I appreciate it. I'll get the hang of it soon, because my focus is quite split. But, you know, takes time. So I'm just taking it easy for now. So yeah, I'm done. It's almost 2 a.m. So bye bye.